What's going on, guys? It's your boy here, RazorSharpPicks, coming at you live for Racing with Razor, where we handicap every single track, every single race live on screen. I'm not allowed to show the races, but they can't stop me from calling the races. That's right. I will call each and every single race live on screen. I'll be dropping my bets into chat. You are more than welcome to your bet. Well, we got an action-packed Thursday. It's Thirsty Thursday, and I'm ready to make some money. We have Colonial Downs, which has already popped off because the first three races, they had some hurdles. We got Delaware Park popping off at 12:30. We have Saratoga at 110. Horseshoe Indianapolis pops off at 210. And Woodbine 310. We also got Belterra and Thistle. So we have a lot of action today. I'm locked and loaded at 3 tracks. I've handicapped 3 tracks today: Colonial Downs, Delaware Park, and Saratoga. I will drop my bets in the chat as we go. Race by race, I'll drop my horses that I'll be using in the chat. But of course, don't forget, if you do want to get all of my bets right now, where you don't have to wait, all pick threes, all pick fours, all pick five, exactas, trifectas, superfectas, every single bet you can have sent directly to your phone via Dub Club. If you click that link, that includes all sports bets and all horse bets. I also have a $400 Gambler's First Glance MLB bet locked and loaded for today as well. That gets everything, all sports, all horses. Let's get to it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are live on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, and on Kick. Shout out to everybody on YouTube. Brian, to so close to Delaware yesterday. Man, we are live to the early pick 5 and so close yet so far away. Freaky Frank Booth in the building says hi from Atlantic City. Shout out to David Laza in the building. What up, Laza? Richard Porter says, let's cash it. Let's go. Shout out to Richard Porter in the building. Frank says, my only big bet is the 4th race at Colonial. Zane B. Ziena B. Also, guys, don't forget we are live on Kick. If you want to listen to some music while we stream. And we are also on Twitch. We are also on Twitch. Some people like Twitch more than Kick, so we are on both. Let's get to it. Let's talk about Colonial. Colonial Downs race 4. Because they pop off in 19 minutes. Here at Colonial Downs race 4. It is a 7 furlong race on the dirt. It's a main special weight for fillies and mares 3 and up. And the purse is $70K. Camera's a little crooked. Colonial Downs race 4. We do have one scratch, and that is the 4. The 4 is scratched. So we now have a 7-horse field here at Colonial. Let's take a look at the race simulator. The race simulator on Equinedge has 831. 831. Scotty's picks 835. They have the 5 as the long shot. Here at Colonial Downs race 4, this is the start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Here at Colonial Downs race 4, right now your favorite is on the 8. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Has raced 4 times lifetime with 2 second places. Has raced once at 7 furlongs and shit the bed. End up getting 9th place by 20 lengths. And that was over at Churchill Down. But it was wet. So we'll see how he does in this one. Here at Colonial Downs, race 4. To start the pick 5, to start the pick 3. I'm on the 1, 5, and 8. I'm going to drop my pick 3 in the chat. Colonial Downs race 4. I'm on the 158 with the 468 with the 278. For every dollar you bet, it's going to cost you $27. Also, guys, whatever platform you're watching on, please don't forget to hit that thumbs up, like button. And don't forget to follow, follow, and share the video. Also, don't forget, if you want to subscribe, become a member, hit that join button down below. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. If you subscribe on Twitch, if you subscribe on Kick, if you become a member on YouTube, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. So hit that like button down below, share the video, and subscribe. We also take a shot every time we get 10 likes on YouTube, but you guys know how we do it. We got to get to 50 first. We got to get to 50 likes on YouTube so we can start popping some shots. So hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Colonial Downs race 4 pops off in 14 minutes. The pick 5 pool is up to $6,975. Colonial Downs race 4. The 4 is Scratch Perfect Union. Perfect Union is scratched. My top horse here, I like the 1, Twilight Tempo. Twilight Tempo. Raced at Ellis Park last month in a 100K maiden special weight. Ran a 6.5 furlong race, and he ended up in third. I think the extra half a furlong is going to help this horse. So my top horse here in race 4 is the 1, Twilight Tempo. You got Brendan Walsh as your trainer and Ben Curtis, your jockey. Ben Curtis cashing in at 12%. And Walsh cashing in at 13% on 1,393 races. Horse that did scare me a little bit here is the 3, Fashion Victim. You got Brittany Russell aboard in Toledo. At 3 looks like a nice price. Don Johnson in the building. What up, Don? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. Colonial Downs race 4 pops off in 11 minutes. We are 13 minutes away from Belterra. And over at Delaware Park, they pop off in 16 minutes. David in the building. What up, David? Says, what's up, Razor? Cash some tickets today. Shout out to David. Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. Happy Thirsty Thursday. Speaking of Thirsty Thursday, I think it's time to crack open a drink. Cheers to everybody. After Colonial, we do have Delaware Park coming up, so let's talk about Delaware. Race 1. Delaware Park, race 1. It's a mile and 70 yards on the dirt. It's a claiming 7.5K race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $16K. Here at Delaware Park, race 1, there are no scratches. This is an 8-horse field. Here at Delaware Park, race 1. This is the start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Here at Delaware Park, race 1. For me to start the pick 5, to start the pick 3. I'm on the 6, 7, 8. And I'm going to drop my pick 3 in the chat. This is my pick 3 at Delaware. Six, 7, 8 with the 7, 8 with the 3, 4. That is my pick 3 in the chat. Put some more music in. Don't forget, if you are on Kick, you can also do a song request. Exclamation SR. Exclamation SR. Drop the YouTube link and you can play the song that you want. It'll play in the background of our show. Don't forget, we are live on Kick and on Twitch. You want to listen to some music in the background as we do the show. Delaware Park Race 1 pops off in 11 minutes. And man, it was a beautiful day at the track yesterday. Like 80 degrees, no sun, nice little breeze. It was a beautiful day at the track yesterday. Delaware Park Race 1 pops off in 11 minutes. Scotty's picks. He's got the 6-7-1. 6-7-1. Equinedge, the race simulator, has 6-7-5 over at Delaware. Shout out the gatekeeper, says it's the fair. I'm off to the fair. Shout out the gatekeeper. Shout out the gatekeeper in the building. Appreciate you, my guy, for joining us. Happy Thursday. Happy Thirsty Thursday. We have Colonial Downs, race 1. Race 4 in 4 minutes. 4 minutes away from race 4. Colonial Downs race 4. Get your bets in. Start the pick 5 and the pick 3. Pick 3 and pick 5. Pick 5 pulls up to 14. Now 15,000. 15,000 here at Colonial Downs. This is the start of the pick 3 and the pick 5. We are also at 14 likes on YouTube. Had to update the graphics over on the OBS software so we can see likes. Instead of just kick, we can now see likes and members from YouTube as well. Colonial Downs race 4. They're getting ready to head towards the gate. Getting ready to head towards the gate here at Colonial. And this is Colonial Downs race 4. I dropped my pick 3 in the chat. I'm starting off with the 1, 5, and 8. 1, 5, 8. Shout out to Enville Kid over on Twitch. He's got some Colonial dollar. 1-3 over the 1-3 over the 2-5-7. Enville Kid, what kind of bet is that? Is that a trifecta? Is that a pick 3? What kind of bet you got over there? Okay, try for Enville. A little trifecta. Trifecta. Let's get it. Colonial Downs race 4. They are heading towards the gate. Heading towards the gate. Also, don't forget, guys, if you're watching on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Kick, don't forget to hit that follow button down below. Don't forget to hit that follow button down below. And if you would like to support the squad, you can do so by becoming a subscriber on Twitch or on Kick and become a member on YouTube. Hit that join button down below if you haven't already. All the support helps the show grow and is much appreciated. Colonial Downs race 4. They are loading up in the gate. Good luck waiting on the 7 and the 8 on the outside. Colonial. Race 4.
The horses are in the gate.
They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Colonial. Colonial Downs race 4. The 2 is shot out to the front. Not this gal. Leads the way. The 7 is in second. Down the center of the track, Malibu Muse. In third on the far outside, Cha-ching, Cha-ching, the 8 in third. Here comes the 1 in fourth, Twilight Tempo on the inside rail. And big move by the 3, Fashion Victim. Flies by down the center of the track and now leads the way by a length. In second on the outside, the 8, Cha-ching, Cha-ching. And here comes the 2 battling back on the inside rail in third. They hit the half in 45.29 as they turn for home here at Colonial. Around the far turn they go. The 3 and the 8, those are your top 2. The 8 gets by, and here comes the 1, Twilight. Twilight Tempo's now in second. The 8 won, those are your top 2, and that's going to be your final. 8-1. 8-1. 7. 8-1-7 is your final at Colonial. 8-1-7. Cha-ching, Cha-ching with Paco Lopez. Paco Lopez, your winning jockey. And he was on the 8. Cha-ching, Cha-ching. 8-1 is your final. Man, Twilight Temple, we talked about it. Got that late pace, went to 7 furlongs. But man, the 8 was just too strong. Up next, because we cover every single track, every single race, we head over to Delaware. Race 1. Delaware Park, race 1. I did drop my bet in the chat as I am on the 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. To start the pick 3, to start the pick 5. Frank, he says, did the 5 even get out of the gate? That's a good question because I did not see the 5 at all. I did not see the 5 at all. The inquiry sign has been posted. The inquiry sign is up at Colonial. Hold all tickets. We have an inquiry at Colonial, race 4. Eight, 1, 7, 3. Unofficial. There's an inquiry. Hold all tickets. And it's a steward's inquiry. I don't know what the inquiry is about. Not sure about the inquiry, but there is an inquiry, so hold all tickets at Colonial. Richard says the 5 was a... The 5 was a rat, says Richard. It's official. 817. 817 was your final at Colonial. And it's official. Delaware Race 1. They are loading up in the gate, waiting on the 8 on the outside. Skinny Joey. Waiting on Skinny Joey to get in the 8. The 8's in the gate. Delaware Park.
The horses are in the gate.
And they're off and racing here at Delaware. Delaware Park Race 1. Around the clubhouse turn they go. Skinny Joey. He shot all the way out to the front from the outside. The 8 leads the way. In second, Little Sebastian, the 7. At 9-5 is in second, about a length back from the lead. The 2 is in third. Sir Banana Brian on the inside rail. And Bear Hunt, the 5, is in fourth as they head down the backstretch. They hit the quarter pole in 23.61. And the 8, Skinny Joey, leads the way by a length. They just hit the half in 48.24, and the 8 at 18-1. Skinny Joey leads the way, but here comes Sebastian. Little Sebastian, the 7 on the outside, takes the lead, and the 6, Crab Cakes and Beers, trying to go with them. Crab Cakes on the outside now takes the lead by a nose. 6, 7, those are your top 2 as they turn for home here at Delaware. Down the final stretch, the 6, Crab Cakes and Beers, has taken over the lead. The 7 is in second, and here comes the 1 in third. The 1 on the outside trying to get by everybody, and he does. It's a 1-7-6. 1-7-6. Julio Hernandez flies by everybody at Delaware. Yes, point. With Julio Hernandez Julio gets it done at Delaware. And Scotty's picks got the exact and the try. Yes, point the 1. The 7 start going backwards, then battled back. But I don't know what happened to that 6. That 6 flew by on the outside and then got to the lead. One, 7. One, 7, 6, 3. is your unofficial final at Delaware. Yes, point goes off at 5-1. Little Sebastian in second, and Crab Cakes in third. Julio Hernandez gets it done on the 1. Shout out to Aaron, the trainer. I think that was supposed to be Tyler Connor. I think he was supposed to be on that horse today. One, 7, 6, 3. And it's official. Dan says, whoa, that 6 just stopped at Delaware. Says, what up, Razor? Shout out to Dan H. What up, Dan? Don says, turf to dirt on that 1. Yeah, and drop down in class. Damn. Had the 7 and 6, but no 1. Shout to Tycho in the building. Gas in the building on Kick. Because I finally got logged back into Kick after a few weeks. Shout to Gas. What up, Gas? We are 3 minutes away from Thistle. But I did not handicap Thistle. But if you did, drop your bets in the chat. Drop your bets in the chat. Let us know what you got at Thistle. After Thistle, we have Colonial Downs race 5. Colonial Downs race 5. And they pop off in 14 minutes. So let's talk about it. Here at Colonial Downs race 5. It's a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's a mating claimer for $40K. For filly 2-year-olds. And the purse is $56K. Here at Colonial Downs race 5, we have no scratches. This is an 8-horse field. Here at Colonial Downs race 5, you take a look. This is the start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Here at Colonial Downs race 5. We take a look at Scotty's picks. He's got 3, 8, 5. 3, 8, 5. The race simulator, 8, 3, 1. 8, 3, 1. This is the second leg. Of our pick 5. Start of the pick 4. Here at Colonial Downs, race 5. I'm on some prices in this one. I'm playing the 468 Exacta Box 468 Try. Fat Wally. There's Razor. Maybe I'll play today. Did you like that, Byron? At 12-1, winning Iowa last Sunday. Shout out to Fat Wally. Let's go. Shout out to Fat Wally. Nice work giving out the NASCAR winner. We got to press the button for our guy, Fat Wally. He comes in every Friday, drops the NASCAR winners. And this past weekend, he got a winner. And it was a nice score as well. Nice little 12-1. Let's go. Press a button. Let's go. Nice work, Wally. That's what I'm talking about, my friend. Colonial Downs race 5 pops off in 10 minutes. Frank says Tyler Connor yesterday announced his retirement. He took a bad spill last week. Yes, I was fortunate to talk to him the other day, and yes, he's been wanting out of horse racing for a long time. He's been wanting out of horse racing, and this gave him the reason to do it. So yes, he has retired from horse racing. He's not sure what he's going to do next. Still having some trouble with movement in his hand. But he's fighting. He's fighting. So keep praying for Tyler as he is still fighting the fight. But it's going a lot better. He was paralyzed, he said. He was paralyzed, but he got some movement back on his arms, his legs. Still trying to get some movement back in his hands. So, yes, he's still fighting, still fighting. Fat Wally's got some thistle in the chat. $5 Exacta Box 2710, $2 Try Box 2710 over at Thistle. Right my wrongs. Says I love me some NASCAR. Over on Kick. We are 8 minutes away from Colonial. 11 minutes away from Belterra. 16 minutes away from Saratoga. 20 minutes away from Delaware. $20 minutes away from Delaware. Don't forget, guys, we are also live on Twitch and Kick. If you want to listen to some music in the background as well as listen to the race call. Colonial Downs, race 5. The jockey is off of the 2. I can't tell if he got thrown off the 2 or what happened there, but Michael Sanchez is on the 1 here at Colonial. Kind of crazy. Forrest Boyce, the jockey on the 3. You got Weston Hamilton on the 4 at a big price, 20-1. The 5, Ben Curtis. Gas Station says, Razor, you excited about the NFL preseason bets as it seems everyone on Twitter. Man, I can't even. How many now people watch that shit? I don't even watch that shit. I didn't even watch the first game. Everyone's like, oh, NFL's back. You got the Hall of Fame game. Not watching that shit. Not watching that shit. The only thing I saw in that game was a replay, and that was of the first down marker, how they don't have the chain gang anymore. They just show you the replay on the big screen to let you know if you got a first down or not. That's the only thing I saw from that first game. I'm not betting preseason. I'm not even watching it. That shit don't mean nothing. You know, everybody's betting the Bengals tonight. I saw they announced they're playing their starters in the first quarter. They're playing all their starters in the first quarter. So, you know, everyone's going to bet them. But no, I'm not betting any preseason. I don't bet preseason anything. Preseason hockey, preseason NFL, preseason MLB, none of that. Not betting none of that stuff. People talk NFL's back. NFL's not back until you got week 1. That Thursday night football game. That is when I'll send a tweet out that says the NFL is back. Tycho's got Colonial Downs right by $4 exact box 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 8. Gas is me too. It's just like watching a scrimmage. Yeah, I'm not wasting my time. Not wasting my time. Colonial Downs race 5. We are 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away. Gaz, as a diehard Chiefs fan, I can tell you that you will get minimum effort out of them, especially in the second half. After Colonial, we're going to head over to Saratoga. Race 1. They pop off in 9 minutes. Also, guys, don't forget to hit that thumbs up, like button down below. We're at 19 likes.
Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Already. 18 likes. We got to get to 50. 20 likes. 20 likes. We got to get to 50. Hit that thumbs up, like button down below if you haven't already. And don't forget to subscribe to the channel. We're trying to get to the big 11K. Trying to get to 11,000 subscribers. And we're at 10,872. We are 128 subscribers away from the big 11K. Colonial Downs race 5. They are heading towards the gate. Heading towards the gate. Joseph Gomez in the building. He's got some Saratoga race 1. He's got the 5-6. 5-6 at Saratoga. I like that 5 and 6 as well. Colonial Downs race 5. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate. Good luck to everyone. Here at Colonial Downs, race 5. Colonial Downs, race 5.
The horses are in the gate.
And they're off and racing here at Colonial. And this is Colonial Downs, race 5. Just one. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the subscribe over on Kick. Shout to J. Hey Sanity. 7X. Thank you for the follows on Kick. Over at Colonial, race 5. They're coming around the far turn. The 5 is out front, Tosca. The 5 leads by 3. The 1 is in second, and here comes the 8 in third, but nobody is catching the 5. Tosca, the 5 is going to win by 5 lengths. 5-1 is going to be your final. Scotty's long shot, the 5 is your winner with Ben Curtis aboard. The 5 gets it done. Shout to Mr. Meeseeks. Thank you for the follow on Kick. Thank you for the follow on Kick. After Colonial Downs, race 5, we head over to Saratoga. Race 1. Saratoga, race 1. It's a 9 furlong race on the dirt. It's a main claim for $20K for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $38K. We have no scratches. This is a 7-horse field here at Toga. Here at Saratoga, race 1. This is the start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. I'm going to drop my pick 3 in the chat. Jamming. Jamming. Shout out to Chub. Thank you for the follow on Kick. Thank you for the follow. Canadian Goose. What up, Canadian Goose? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. Ooh, we hit the goal of 800 followers, but I only see 782. I don't think we're at 800 yet. Gas station got Saratoga. The 6. The 6. Shout to Cosmic. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Saratoga race 1. They are loading up in the gate. Guillermo in the building. It's a funny story. Eli told me Chris told him that 8 in yesterday's last race had a big chance. Didn't read his text till later in the day. Rolling with Chris number 4 in my pick 5. Gotta check your messages, G. Man. Shout out to Chris. Saratoga race 1. They are off and racing here at Saratoga. Saratoga race 1 tight. Oh, he's got 456 over the 2 3 4 5 6 over the 2 3 4 5 6 for the dollar try. See if he can make some money in this one. Saratoga race 1. Down the backstretch they go. They hit the quarter pole 24.29. And Cyber Beast, the 3 is out front. Otto leads in second. And here comes the 6 reaction in third. The 4 now in third on the inside rail. Your favorite at 7-5. They hit the half in 49.69. And Cyber Beast, the 3, leads the way by a length and a half. The 5 is in second, and here comes the 4 in third. Reaction in fourth on the outside. Another 3 lengths back to 7 in fourth. And away they go to the far turn. They hit the 3/4 pole, 114.24. And the 3 Cyber Beast leads the way. Cyber Beast is trying to go gate to wire in this one. Around the far turn they go. The 4, the 5, and 6 are battling in second. The 4 moves to the inside. Here comes the 6 on the outside. And the 5 down the center along with the 7. Indy Rags, the 7, is going to squeeze in between everybody. And it's the 7, 6, 4, 7, 6, 4. Santana Jr., Ricardo, Todd Pletcher, and the 7 gets it done. Indy Rags Indy Rags. Let everyone else fight out front, and the 7 just flew by everybody. What a ride by Ricardo. Seven, 6, 4, 3 is your final. Damn, another second and third. Had the 7 and 6, or had the 6 and the 4, but no 7. 7, 6, 4, 3. After Saratoga, we head over to Delaware Park, race 2. And they are loading up in the gate. Delaware race 2 to start the pick 3. I'm only on 2 horses here. That's the 7 and the 8. I'm only on the 7 and the 8. Fat Watch, keep the wrong horse at Toga. Thought the 4 and 5 were frauds at Toga. Delaware Park, race 2. They are off and racing here at Delaware. Delaware Park, race 2. The 8's out front. The 7 is in second on the outside. And here comes the 3 in third. Around the far turn they go. Bolo leads the way, the 8. Here comes the 6 on the inside rail. And the 7 on the outside. 8, 7, those are your top 2. Here comes Wild Girl on the inside rail. But the 7 holds on. 7, 3, 8. 7, 3, 8. Scotty's picks cash again. 7, 3, 8. Scotty's picks have cashed the exacta and the trifecta in both races today at Delaware. That's something to keep an eye on. Cash the exacta and the try in race 1. In race 2, they're going to do the same thing. They had the 8, 7, 3. You box it. 7, 3, 8 was your final. Seven, 3, 8. Up next, we have Thistle. I did not handicap Thistledowns, but if you did, drop your bets in the chat. I got nothing at Thistle, so the next track for me would be Colonial. Race 6. Colonial Downs, race 6, pops off in 10 minutes. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, and on Kick. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up, like button down below. Don't forget to hit that follow button and subscribe. Hit that subscribe button down below. Make sure you turn your notifications on. You'll get notified each and every time we go live. We have Colonial Downs race 6 coming up. So let's talk about it. Here at Colonial Downs race 6, it's a 5.5 furlong race on the turf. It's a main special weight for 2-year-olds, and the purse is $70K. We got 3 scratches. The 2, 5, and 11. 2, 5, 11 have been scratched. So we now have an 8-horse field here at Colonial. Here at Colonial Downs, race 6. This is the start of the pick 6, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet, win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Here at Colonial Downs race 6, we take a look at Equinedge, the race simulator. 7, 6, 3. 7, 6, 3. We look at Scotty's picks. He's got 7, 8, 3. 7, 8, 3 for Scotty's picks. Over on Equinedge. Here at Colonial Downs, race 6. To start the pick 3. I'm on the 2, 7. Oh, no, the 2 was scratched. Sorry. I only have 2 horses in this one, the 7 and the 8. I'm only on the 7 and the 8. So I'll be doing a $10 exacta box. 7, 8. I will drop my pick 3 in the chat. Ryan Mueller in the building on Kick. What up, Ryan? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. Colonial Downs race 6 pops off in 5 minutes. We are 15 minutes away from Delaware, 20 minutes away from Toga. 20 minutes away from Toga. See how many likes we got on YouTube. 21. We're at 21 likes. We got to get the 50. We got to get the 50 for shot time. Don't forget to hit that like button down below. Don't forget to give me a follow as well. I'm your host, RazorSharpPicks. This is where we talk about the horses live. The races go off every 30 seconds. We got a lot of races going on, and I will call each and every single race. So don't forget to hit that like button down below. Turn your notifications on. You'll get notified each and every time we go live. We are 3 minutes away from Colonial. 3 minutes away from Colonial. Colonial Downs, race 6. The pick 6 pull is $1,000. Pick 6 pull is $1,000. Over at Colonial. Right now, your favorite here at Colonial Downs is the 8. Rich Easy 2. Or Riches 2. Gary in the building. What up, Gary? Appreciate you, my guy, for joining us. Colonial Downs, race 6. They are off and racing. The 7, Colleague, has shot out to the front, but here comes the 8 down the center of the track. And the 9 on the far outside. Around the far turn they go here at Colonial. The 8 is out front. Here comes the 10. Mr. Randy on the outside. Mr. Randy and the 3 on the inside. 10-3. Those are your top 2. And that's going to be your final 10-3, 8-6. 10-3, 8-6. Mr. Randy. Mr. Randy is your winner. Man, Gas's 3 was right there on the inside. Man. A lot of bumping starting out of the gate. And the man, around that far turn. They went far wide outside. Colonial Downs race 6. 10-3, 8-6. 10-3, 8-6 is your final at Colonial. Delaware Park race 3 pops off in 2 minutes. Here at Delaware Park race 3. This is the start of the pick 5. Start of the pick 5. Start of the pick 3. Start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Here at Delaware Park race 3, I'm only using 2 horses in this one, and that is the 3 and the 4. I am going to drop my pick 3 in the chat. This is my pick 3 for Delaware. We are still 2 minutes away from Delaware, 6 minutes away from Toga. 6 minutes away from Toga. John in the building. He's got some Toga. Race 2, 753. 753. It's also that time of the day to grab yourself a beer. Cheers. Got the green beer. You can't even see the bottle. You can't even see the bottle from the green screen. Saratoga race 2. Looks like they are onto the track now. They're on the track over at Toga. And this is Saratoga race 2. They pop off in 5 minutes. We are 5 minutes away from Toga. Tycho, he's got some Delaware. Race 3. $20 exacta 4 over the 135. Fat Y's got Saratoga. $5 exacta box 147. $2 try box 147. $10 win place on the 4. Gas station with the song request. A little Sublime. A little Sublime. Saratoga race 4 pops off in 3 minutes. We are 3 minutes away. We are 2 minutes away from Delaware. 2 minutes away from Delaware. So let's give a shout out to our sponsor real quick. We got to pay the bills. Let's give a shout out to our sponsor over at Dub Club. Dub Club, where win more together is more than just a slogan.
Win more together is more than just Win more together is more than just a slogan. Our partners are premium sports content creators that help their Dub Club subscribers make more informed sports betting decisions. And in doing so, our partners make more money on Dub Club than anywhere else. We've helped facilitate over $50 million from the people who need advice to the people who have the advice. And we're just getting started.
Delaware Park, race 3. The 4 ribbons in her hair, with Jamie Ness and Jamie Rodriguez end up going off at 1-5. 1-5 over at Delaware. And the 4 was your winner. 4137. 4137 was your final at Delaware. 4137. Ryan's got Saratoga 578. 578. Saratoga race 2. I'm on the 157. One, 5, 7. Gas station likes the 4. Noble Dynasty. Saratoga race 2. They are loading up in the gate. We've been live for an hour and 45 minutes. We haven't taken a shot yet. Hit the like button down below if you guys haven't already. We got to get to 50 likes on YouTube. We're at 22. 22 likes. We got to get to 50. So don't forget to hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Also, don't forget, we also take a shot every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership. So if you're watching on YouTube, hit that join button down below. If you're watching on Twitch, if you're watching on Kick, hit that subscribe button down below. All the support is much appreciated. Saratoga race 2. They're loading up in the gate. Good luck. Saratoga race 2. Waiting on Teddy's Rocket the 8. Teddy's Rocket the 8's in the gate. Saratoga race 2.
The horses are in the gate.
They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Toga. Saratoga race 2, around the clubhouse turn they go. And the 1 is out front, leads the way by a length. Our Magical Moon leads the way. Likeness, the 6 is in second on the outside, and Teddy's Rocket in third. They hit the quarter in 24.03, and the 4, Noble Dynasty's in fourth. And the 5 is in fifth as they head down the backstretch. They make their way to the half pole here at Saratoga race 2. They hit the half and 48 flat, and Our Magical Moon leads the way. Likeness, the 6 is in second on the outside. Teddy's Rockets in third. 1, 6, 8, those are your top 3. Noble Dynasty in fourth as they head for that far turn. The 1 trying to go gate to wire. Magical Moon leads the way. The 8's in second down the center of the track, and the 8 has taken over the lead. Teddy's Rocket. Here comes the 4, Noble Dynasty in third on the outside, now in second. Down the final stretch they go. Can the 8 hold on? Noble Dynasty, no. 8-4-1. 8-4-1 is your final at Toga. The 8, Teddy's Rocket. Teddy's Rocket is your winner. Teddy's Rocket. Morning line 2-1 goes off at 2-1. Eight, 4, 1, 5 is your final. 8, 4, 1, 5. 8-4 exacta. If you had it, it's going to pay 13-1. 13-1. We are 7 minutes away from Colonial. 7 minutes away from Colonial. Colonial Downs race 7 is up next. So let's talk about it. Colonial Downs race 7. It's an 8 furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming $16K for fillies and mares 3 and up. And the purse is $34K. Here at Colonial Downs, race 7. We got a lot of scratches. The 3, 4, 6, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15. That makes this a 7-horse field. Here at Colonial Downs, race 7. Fat Wally's got some Thistle in the chat. Race 3, $5 exacta box, 4-6. $10 win place on the 4. Here at Colonial Downs, race 7. This is the start of the late pick 5. Start of the pick 3. Start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Here at Colonial Downs, race 7. I am on the 1, 2, and 7 to start the pick 5. 1, 2, 7 to start the pick 5 at Colonial. Colonial Downs, race 7. I'm going to drop my pick 3 in the chat. Johnny's got his baseball parlay. He's got the Athletics, the White Sox, the Reds, and the Marlins. Four MLB games today. Oakland has already, Athletics has already started. They're in the bottom of the 7th. Athletics are up 4-0. John off to a good start with the Athletics. We are 1 minute away from Colonial. Colonial Downs race 7. They are heading towards the gate. Bet Wise got Colonial 7, $5 exact the box, 2, 7, 9, $10 win place on the 9. Also, I don't know about you guys, but I am ready for a shot. So let's get the gift train started. See how many shots in a row we can take. I'll start it off. Cheers to everybody in the chat. Every time we get a gifted sub, every time we get a new sub, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. I gifted a sub and it goes to Luca. Luca, welcome to the Kick Club. Cheers to everybody in the chat. Let's go. The first shot of the day. Let's go. Hit that like button down below, guys, if you haven't already. Don't forget, every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. I just gifted a sub on Kick. That was our first shot of the day. Shout out to Luca. Got the membership. Ixnizzle in the building. What up, Ick? Over on YouTube says, what's good, Razor and Racing fam? Hope y'all cashing up. I just got to the pub after work. I might skip golf league, but I just got a fireball, so it's shot time. Let's go. Shout out to Ixnizzle. Cheers, my friend. Cheers to our guy, Ixnizzle. Let's go. Shout out to Ixnizzle. Over at Colonial Downs. Race 7.
The horses are in the gate.
And they're off and racing here at Colonial. Shout out to I Am You over on Kick. Appreciate you for joining us. Colonial Downs, race 7. The 9 has shot out to the front. Triple Sweet. The 5, Infatuation, is in second on the inside. And here comes the 2 in third. 952 are your top 3 horses here at Colonial. Here comes the 8 in fourth on the inside rail. And the 7 is in fifth on the outside. Nikki Jolene, the 1, making a big move on the inside. And the 7's moving to the outside. 2, 5, 7, 1 as they turn for home. Around the far turn they go. Down the final stretch, the 2 leads the way. Here comes the 1 on the outside. And the 7 is in third. Those are our top 3. And we're going to cash it. It's going to be a 2, 1, 7. There you go. We bless our action. I gift the sub. And Wally's right. Wally's right. Every time you bless our action, that shit comes through. It comes through every time. I gifted a sub, and we cash the exacta and the try. Ixnizzle says that's a Rolling Rock, not a damn shot. I politely asked if we can do shot time. Oh, I thought you took a shot with me when I took one. I thought you took a shot with me when I took one. I thought that was the shot, but I'll take another one. I'll take another one. Shout out to Ixnizzle. He's been a member for 17 months. Shout out to Ixnizzle. Cheers to our guy, Ick. Always supporting the squad. Not only he's a member, he's always gifted memberships as well. If your name's not in green, turn it in green like Ixnizzle. Cheers. Cheers. Shout out to Ixnizzle. Cheeks in the building says, what up, yo? Hope all's good with everyone. Shout out to Cheech in the building. Over on YouTube. X Nizzle says, wee! Now we talking. Let's go. Shout out to X Nizzle. Let's go. How many likes we got? I'm ready for another shot. 27 likes. 27 likes. There's another shot. Shout out to Gatekeeper with a new membership. Gatekeeper has joined the Cash It Club. So that means everybody, we get to take another shot. Shout out to Gatekeeper. Welcome to the Cash It Club. And thank you for the support. Cheers to Gatekeeper. Let's go. Let's take another shot. Cheers to Gatekeeper. Woo-hoo-hoo. Let's go. Shout out to Red Beard. Says, made it just in time for shots. Let's go. Jake Snizzle says, time to get Razor crunked up. Shots and bong rips, says Dave. Jake Snizzle says, Razor, we going live for preseason or just regular season NFL? Because I'm down for whatever, my friend. Just the regular season. I don't know if I can watch any NFL preseason. It's hard to watch. Maybe the last week, but it's hard watching these preseason games, man. And there's not many MLB games on either tonight, so probably not tonight, but I'll have to check with the wife. If we're not busy, we're not doing anything. Might as well come on screen and make some money. X Nizzle says, told you I'm locked in for Thursdays. Let's go, Ick. Let's go, Ick. Delaware Park race 4. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Delaware. Man, I was so damn close to the pick 5 yesterday. I would have cashed the pick 5, the pick 4, and the pick 3. Fucking horse came flying at the end. Of course, it was the favorite. Man, I was so close yesterday. Probably would have picked up like 2.5K. Redbeard says cash the A's team total over. Let's go, Redbeard. Ixnizzle says I'm going to cash out and come join ya. Let's go. Ixnizzle is going to be joining us here shortly. Ron Young in the building on kick. Says, hey, Razor, hope all is well. Good luck, chat. Fat Wally's got some Delaware. $5 exacta key, 2-5 over the 2359. $2 try box, 2359. We also got Delmar tonight. Delmar pops off at 5 o'clock. Delmar, you got Delmar from 5 to 8:30. 5 to 8:30 over at Delmar. Delaware Race 4.
The horses are in the gate.
And they're off and racing here at Delaware. Delaware Park Race 4, around the clubhouse turn they go. And the one is out front. Minister Confessor leads the way by a length and a half over the 9, Halo Hottie. The 9 is in second as they hit the quarter pole in 24.69. In third on the inside rail, the 2 at 3-1, and the 7 is in fourth on the outside as they head down the backstretch. Here at Delaware Park, race 4. This is a 7.5 furlong race on the turf. And they make their way to the half. They hit it in 49.42. Minister Confessor leads the way by a half a length now. Halo Hottie, the 9 is in second. The 2 still sitting in third. But here comes the 7 on the outside in fourth as they make their way around the far turn here at Delaware. Around the far turn they go. The 2's on the inside rail trying to get by. Here comes the 3 on the inside rail. 3-2, those are your top 2. 3's going to win this one easy. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1 is your final. 3-2 exacta. We cashed the exacta, but it ain't gonna pay enough. 6-1. 6-1. We cashed the exacta, but it doesn't pay enough. We get our money back on the exacta. It's gonna pay 6-1. 6-1. We'll get our money back on the exacta. Up next, we have Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 1. Don't forget, guys, we cover every single track, every single race live on screen. And up next is Indy. We are 6 minutes away from Toga, 8 minutes away from Thistle, 15 minutes away from Colonial. But right now, we're at Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 1. They're getting ready to head towards the gate. I did not handicap Indy, but if you did, drop your bets in the chat. Let me know what you like in this one. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 1. We are 1 minute away. Shout out to F. Donahue with the gifted membership over on YouTube. Shout out to Donahue. gifts a membership, and it goes to Fernando. Shout out to Fernando Mendoza. Welcome to the Cash It Club, courtesy of our friend F. Donahue. Donahue, my friend, I appreciate you as always. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the gifted sub. Cheers to F. Donahue. Welcome to the Cash It Club, Fernando. Cheers to everybody. Let's go. Let's win some money. Let's go. Shots are kicking in. The juices are flowing. Let's go. Shout out to Donna. Yeah. Ryan, he's got some Indy 145. Tycho, he's got a dollar try. 4-5 over the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 over the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Over at Delaware, race 4, 3, 2, 1 was your final. Back at Saratoga, $2 try box for race 3, 1, 2, 5, 7. 1, 2, 5, 7. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 1. They are loading up in the gate. Over at Saratoga, race 3. I'm going to drop my pick 3 in the chat. In the mouth. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're live on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, and on Kick. Don't forget to hit that like button down below, share the video, and subscribe. Every time we get a new subscriber, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. Right now, we're at Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 1, and they are off and racing here at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 1. They hit the quarter pole in 23.53, and the 4 is out front. Whiskey. The 6, Hanks the Tank, is in second on the outside, and here comes the 8 on the far outside in third. They hit the half in 48.64, and the 4, 6, and 8, they are 3 wide. 4's on the inside, 6 down the center, and the 8's on the outside. Here comes the 9 in fourth. That's David's Creed. As they hit the 3/4 pole, 113.89, and around the far turn they go. Around the far turn, the 6 has taken over the lead, but here comes the 9 on the outside. David's Creed at 5-1. In second on the inside, here comes the 2 and the 8, and the 1 on the outside. It's going to be a 9-1, 2-8. 9, 1, 2, 8 is your final at Indy. And Indy is going to start off paying buckets. 9-1 exact is going to pay 51-1. The 2 gets in third for the try, and the 8 gets in fourth for the superfecta. 9-1, 2-8 is your final at Indy, race 1. We cover every single track here on Racing with Razor. If you've checked out other horse racing shows, they probably only cover one track, which is boring. And that's why we cover every single track, every single race. Our next race we head over to the next one, and that's Saratoga, race 3. We are 1 away from Toga. 1 minute away from Toga. We are 1 minute away from Thistle. 8 minutes away from Colonial. 16 minutes away from Delaware. Also, I don't know if you guys saw yesterday, I went live at the track. I was live at the track. I'm going to do a lot more live videos. A lot more live videos at the track. I was live yesterday at the track. We went live on YouTube. We went live on TikTok as well. But that's our video from yesterday. I am getting a new microphone for the track. This way I can clip it on to myself. So the voice will be a lot clearer. I also realized I need to turn my phone sideways. But I'm going to get a lot more live action at the tracks. Got me a tripod to stand up as well. So we're going to get a lot more live track footage coming up here on the RazorSharpPicks network. Saratoga race 3. They're off and racing. The 1 golden degree has shot out to the front as they turn for home. He's going to try to go gate to wire. Here comes the 5 on the outside in second. And the 2 on the inside rail. Here comes the 4. Always Angels. Always Angels are going to try to get everybody. Here comes the 5 to take over the lead. 5-4, those are your top 2. 5-4 is your final. 5-4-1. 5-4-1. That 5 is a great price to start the pick 3. The 5, Despo's Dream with Pratt aboard, goes off at 6-1. That is a great start to the pick 3. And the middle pick 5. 5-4 is your final. 5-4-1. 5-4-1. Five, 4, 1 is your final. Over at Toga. Race 3. Pratt. 5-1 is your winner. We got Colonial Downs. Race 8 coming up next. We are also at 32 likes over on YouTube. Don't forget to hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Pat Wally's got some Colonial 8. $10 win place on the 6. Man, the shots are kicking in. Shots are kicking in. Don't forget, we are live on Twitch and on Kick. If you want to listen to some music, we are live on Kick and on Twitch. So if you see me bobbing my head, it's because we're live on Twitch and on Kick. Colonial Downs race 8. I'm on a big price in this one. I like the 8. I got the 4, 6, and 8 here at Colonial. I like a big price on the 8. Ride through the city in my Cutlass. Colonial Downs race 8. We are 1 minute away. Dun, 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 dun. Number 1 pin in the game. Colonial Downs race 8. They're getting ready to head towards the gate. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're live right now on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, and on Kick. Don't forget to hit that like button down below, share the video, and subscribe.
All right.
Hit that like button down below and don't forget to subscribe. They're heading towards the gate at Colonial. Heading towards the gate here at Colonial. Colonial Downs race 8. They are loading up in the gate. Tycho, he's got race 8. $2 try, 456 over the all. Over the all. Shout out to Tycho. He's gifted 4 memberships before. Shout out to Tycho. I'm not sure if he's a member right now, but I know he's gifted 4 memberships before. So shout out to Tycho. He's on the gifted sub list. Colonial Downs race 8. They're loading up in the gate. Good luck.
The horses are in the gate.
And they're off and racing. Here at Colonial. Colonial Downs race 8 to 6, a shot to the front. Then what time? The 4 is in second. Hope's alive. And the 1, Lunar Lightning, is in third. Here comes Roar, the 8 in fourth on the outside. And Cedar Bar, the 2 is in fifth on the inside. The 5 is in sixth. They hit the quarter in 23.53 as they make their way to the half. They hit the half in 46.40 in this 6 and 4. They are side by side, leading the way. 6, 4, 1, 8 are your top 4. Here comes the 2 from the back of the pack on the inside rail. Was in 6th, now in 4th on the inside as they turn for home. Around the far turn they go. The 4 and 6 are your top 2. Here comes the 1 in third, sitting patiently in third on the outside. Down the final stretch they go. The 4 leads by 2. Here comes the 1 on the outside trying to get up for second, but the 4 is going to run away. It's going to be a 4 photo for second. What a race for second between the 1 and the 6. What a battle between the 1 and 6 for second, but no doubt about it, the 4 made it look easy. Pat Wise got some Delaware race 5. $5 exact to keep 1-5 over the 1457. $2 try box 1457. $10 win place on the 4. Red Beard playing some roulette. Let me show you how it's done. 14. I picked 12. That's right there. It's like on the outside corner. They should just call it a strike. 23. Said 19. I'm all around this number. Red Beard. Watch this right here. Ready? Boom! Not even close. Colonial Downs 4, 6, 1, 2 is your final. The 6 got up for second. 4, 6, 1, 2 is your final at Colonial. Delaware race 5 is up next. Here in race 5, I'm on the 145. 145 at Delaware. The start of the pick 3 and the pick 5. I will drop my pick 3 in the chat. Ron says, Redbeard, can you lend me a few thousand? Ron says, careful, Razor, you'll run out of points. How many points? I have the screen up 24/7. It might be 236,000 points. I have gifted 149. I've gifted 149 subs, and you get 500 points for every gifted sub. So I know I have a ton of points. Delaware Park, race 5. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Delaware. Delaware Park, race 5. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Delaware. We are 4 minutes away from Indy, 14 minutes away from Toga, 16 minutes away from Thistle, 20 minutes away from Colonial, and we are 32 minutes away from Woodbine. Delaware, race 5.
The horses are in the gate.
And they're off and racing here at Delaware. Redbeard says you got me beat, Wally. Wally's got 66,000 points. That Wally, he's got 111 gifted sub. Shout out to Fat Wally. Redbeard's right up there as well. 101. 101. Only 10 behind Wally. Delaware Park, race 5. They get the half pole, 48.42, and the 3 is out front. Meg's Foxy Gray. The 4, Mad for Maddie's in second down this center. And Miss Ellery, the 7 is in third on the outside. Here comes the 7 on the far outside, takes over the lead by a nose. The 4, Mad for Maddie's in second. Move to the inside rail as they turn for home. Around the far turn they go here at Delaware. The 7 and 5, those are your top 2. Here comes Beautiful on the outside. The 5 on the outside. 7 down the center. And the 5 is going to get there. 5, 7, 4. 5, 7, 4 is your final. The 5. Beautiful with Carol Cedeno. Gets by. The 5 is your winner. Looks like a 5, 7, 4. 5, 7, 4. The 5 with Carol Cedeno. She is your winner. Horse ends up going off at 3-1. The 5, final time, 138.86. Up next, we head over to Indy because we cover every single track, every single race. I did not handicap this race, but if you did, drop your bets in the chat. Fat Wally says, no, Redbeard. We're all fam here, just being the bra of the show support. Let's go. Shout out to all the supporters in the chat. Shout out to Lucky Power in the building. What up, Lucky? Also, Lucky Power, I think I sent you a DM on X. If you could check your DMs for me, my friend. I did send you a message on Twitter. Lucky Power says smash the like and share the video. It only takes a few seconds. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 2. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Indy. We are 9 minutes away from Toga. Nine minutes away from Toga. We are 7 minutes away from Toga. 7 minutes away from Toga. Race 4. Looks like they are heading to the track now over at Toga. John says, this is the first time I've seen Mott use Pratt. Interesting. Pratt and Mott, they've raised 22 times together. They've cashed in 9%. 9%. Gas station's got some Indy. He likes the 10. Benny's Day. Tyco's got Indy. Dollar try 8, 9, 10 over the 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10 over the 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. That while he's got a $5 exact the box. 2, 9, 10. Over at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 2. They are loading up in the gate at Indy. Loading up in the gate at Indy, race 2. Good luck to everyone. Here comes the 9, Dreaming Bro. Waiting on the 10, Benny's Day. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 2.
The horses are in the gate.
And they're off and racing here at Indy. And this is Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 2. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 2. Around the clubhouse turn they go. And the 7 and the 3. Those are your top 2 horses here. 3 on the inside rail. The 7 on the outside. About 4 lengths back. Musty Red, the 5. In third. Here comes the 10 down the center of the track. In fifth. As they make their way to the half pole here at Indy. House of Gold, Page Perfect. Those are your top 2. They have a 3-length lead over the 9, Dreaming Bro. The 10, Benny's Day in fourth. as they make their way to the far turn. 379. All your top 3 horses, if they hit the 3/4 pole, 111.55. And here comes that 9 on the outside. Dreaming Bro, your 3 to 5 favorite, now leads the way by 2. The 3 is in second, Page Perfect on the inside. And here comes the 2 in third. 9, 2, 3. But the 9, Dreaming Bro, is going to open up on him. And that's going to be your final. 9, 2, 3. Over at Indy. We got a guest backstage. Let's bring him on. I can't talk crap about Santa Anita now. Santa Anita. Home with the babies. Gee, what up?
I got a bodyguard, so watch what you say. You hear him? Give me that mean mug, Papa. Yeah. What's good, man?
What's up, brother?
Nothing, man. Chilling, bro. So let me make some time to come on here and hang out for a little bit.
Oh, let's go, my guy. How you been, man? How's he doing?
Huh?
How's the baby doing?
He's good, man. He turned 2 months today.
Jeez.
Yeah, man. Time is flying, dude.
Man, he's almost as big as you already.
Oh, you ain't lying, bro. That's what I told you. I got a bodyguard. Nah, he's doing good. He gets to meet his papa. He meets his dad next week.
Nice.
Right. He was supposed to come home Saturday, but the ship broke down in Hawaii, so they had to spend extra time over there. I was like, oh, poor guy in Hawaii.
Man.
He's been out there for like 10 days.
Jeez.
Right? Must be nice.
So when's he due home next week?
Next Thursday.
Nice.
Yeah. They pour next Thursday, so can't wait, man.
So you have to meet him at the airport or something?
No. He comes in the ship. He's on a carrier. So it's the carriers in Hawaii. So they were in the Middle East, and they shipped to Hawaii for like 5 days. Just I guess to fuel up and let the guys, just hang out, I guess, whatever. And they were supposed to come back. They're supposed to leave Sunday, but something went wrong with it. So they got delayed another 3 days out there.
Gotcha.
So, yeah, so they'll be home. So he comes in San Diego, so we get to go out there Thursday and watch him as a port and dock and just wait for him to come down. So, yeah, looking forward to that.
Nice. How many people has he got with him on that ship?
5,000, over 5,000.
Jeez.
It's a big boy. That's a big carrier that he's on. So, yeah.
Man, 5,000 people. That's
5,000 plus. Yeah, bro. They got like 48 jets on it. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. It's like a little city.
Right, exactly. Man, that's awesome. 1 week to go. That's great news.
Countdown. It's been a long 9 months, bro.
Man. Can't believe it's been 9 months.
Right?
Yes.
Crazy. What you got here?
Here at Saratoga, race 4. I am alive to the 1-7-8. 1-7-8. What about you?
I started at pick 4, and I have the 2. Say right now, the 2, the Pratt's horse, and the 8.
Okay.
Left that right out. See if I can beat him.
Saratoga race 4. The 7. Do Gooder has shot out to the front. The 7 leads by 4. The 5, Freedom Speaks, is in second. And Breath Away is in third on the outside. Here comes the 2 in fourth. And the 6 on the outside, Alluring Angel, in fifth. The 7, Do Gooder leads the way as they hit the 3/4 pole. 110.77 leads by 2 as they turn for home here at Toga. Here comes the 1 on the far outside. The 8 down the center in third. But the 7 do-gooder leads the way, but not for long. Here comes the 1. There goes the 1. And it's going to be a 1, 2, 7. 1, 2, 7. Irad at 4 to 5 is your winner.
How's the family?
Oh, real good, man. Real good.
Ryan. What's up, Ryan? Family's good, man. Good to hear. I've been enjoying this guy right here. Ain't that right?
Man. Again, I still can't believe how big he is.
Yeah, man. He was a big boy. He was 9'12" when he was born. And now
He's big enough to start. Is he walking yet? Jeez.
Yeah, right. He's about almost, I think he's like 12 and a half now.
Jeez.
Oh, yeah, that one ate him up.
Man, 1. Irad. Made it look easy. We do got Colonial Downs race 9, but this is not a race, as we have a 3-horse field here with all the scratches. But what do I have here? Oh, the pick 3. Did you cap any tracks today, or are you just winging it race by race?
Saratoga. And I was gonna start looking at Delmar.
Oh,
in a little while. We got time.
Yeah, that track goes off late night.
For you, it's 2 o'clock our time when the party started. Then we get to watch the Raiders play, huh? Ain't that right? Yeah. No, I don't watch preseason, bro. I can't watch preseason.
That's the late night game tonight, right?
Yeah.
Man, I can't believe you're gonna make him be a Raiders fan.
It's in his blood, bro. I mean, come on. It's in his blood. Raiders, Dodgers, Lakers. So what's good, man? Huh?
Think the Dodgers are gonna go back to back this year?
If they can stay healthy, I mean, the pitching can stay healthy. I mean, the bats will be there. I'm not worried about the bats, just the pitching.
Yeah.
Hey, is this fan making noise? Is it bugging? Can you hear it?
Oh no, you're good. I can't hear
All
you.
right. Yeah, it's starting to warm up out here, dude. It's like 97.
Man, it's been. Man, I went to the park yesterday. It was 80 degrees, no sun, and it was a little breezy. It was perfect.
That's awesome.
Dan 8 says he just missed the exacta, but he's alive in the pick 4. His impressive turf stretch runs are the best.
Ryan, he's talking about Colonial. Come on, man. Where's Ryan, man? I haven't seen him on here forever.
Yeah, Ryan, we got to get. He's probably at Disney. Probably at Disney.
Oh, really? Okay.
No, he's not. I mean, he always goes to Disney, but yeah, we got to get him on screen again.
Yeah, get him on screen. It's been a minute.
Especially with these football games going on soon.
Can't wait, man. It's that time of the year. How many drafts are you in?
I don't do many fantasy football drafts. I just do one with the family.
I got you. All right.
I got a bunch of cousins, and I'm not big into fantasy. I mean, fantasy football always screws me because I always forget to set my lineup.
Got you.
With trying to figure out all my bets for the day, but yeah, I just joined one league. I want to do an online league with all our social media friends.
What happened to the Pub Sports one?
Man, I won the championship, and then they quit. No one else. I said, "Oh, Razor one, we're done." But the only thing I'm doing this year so far is the 33 league pool.
The which
But
one?
I'm doing a 33 league where you got 32 people for
Okay.
32 teams. Everyone gets a random team, and that's your team for the entire season.
Oh shit!
If your team scores 33 points, you take home the pot. If no one hits 33 that week, then the pot rolls over to the next week, and it keeps rolling over until someone wins.
Gotcha.
And then
Have you
on the
done it
very
before?
last week, it's my first time running the league. I've done the league before with my uncle.
Okay.
But they stopped doing it, so I'm like, man, I might as well just start my own. But $5, it's $5 a week. So basically, you have 18 weeks. It costs $90 for the whole season. $5 from everybody's 90 goes into the pool every week, and then you got a chance of winning the pool.
Did you fill it up?
Yeah, it's filled.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting on people to pay.
Gotcha. That's the best part. It's all because I run a fantasy league team, fantasy league, and it's always trying to get paid. It's like, bro, come on, man. You know when it's due. It's week 14, and I'm still asking you, man. Yeah, I'll get it next week. I promise. Yeah, okay.
Now the only good thing is we only got like 3 or 4 left, so it's not bad. Over at Colonial Downs, race 9. 759 was your final.
I'm going to take him to his mom. I'll be right back.
All right, yeah, no worries, man. 759. Ryan says I just got back from Disney on 7/29. 7/29, about a week ago. Ryan says I thought G was in that league. I sent him a message. He ignored it. He didn't want to be in my league. He's used to things like Santa Anita, so he's used to chalk, and there's no chalk in this league. So
you know I can't hear you, right? I didn't log out. I can't hear you.
Also over at Colonial, we got an inquiry in this 3-horse field. There is an inquiry at Colonial, so hold all tickets. We are 4 minutes away from Delaware, 7 minutes away from Woodbine, 24 minutes away from Toga, 24 minutes away from Toga. Oh, payouts aren't too bad. Live in the pick 3 at Toga. This will be the third leg of the middle pick 5.
Are you live in it?
Not in the early pick 5, but the second pick 5 I am.
The middle one?
Yeah. Shout out to F. Donnie. He says, go Irish, go Packers.
Go Irish, baby. Let's go.
Hey, you were saying go Irish and Packers. I saw it. He said go Packers, and you were giving the fist. I saw
No. So who does this? It's fighting Irish, baby. So we're on Colonial right now?
Colonial just finished. That was the 3-horse race. Next race is Delaware. They pop off in 2 minutes.
What race is it?
Race 6. We got 5 minutes from Woodbine, race 1. 10 minutes from Indy, race 3. And 22 minutes away from Toga. Redbeard says Packers, shaking my head. F. Donahue said, geez, and your dad's team. He's talking about them Irish.
Your dad's an Irish fan?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. So how the hell you end up Penn State?
I like everything Philly.
Oh, my God. Except Green Bay, right?
Yeah. Now, my grandfather was a big Notre Dame fan.
Was he? Nice.
Yeah, so that's what my dad was.
One of Eli's best friends that he played football with before they graduated. He went to a small school up north, and he transferred to Boise State. And they play Notre Dame November. I want to say November 4th, first week in November or second week in November. So he was out here about a month ago. He came to visit, and they always swing by. And he was telling us that he gets tickets. So he said, "If I get tickets, you guys gonna come out?" I said, "Hell yeah, Eli will be back." So if he gets those tickets, I think we're gonna fly out there watch that game.
That'd be awesome.
What did you say? Yeah, watch him play. That'll be that. Can't wait. Looking forward to it.
Ryan says Delaware, home of the 2027 Breeders' Cup.
Don't pump him up, Ryan. You know damn well that's not happening. It's going to Belmont. Come on.
It's going to rain at Belmont. You can't go there.
You got a point.
We are 1 minute away from Delaware, race 6.
I like that one. What are the odds?
At Delaware?
Yeah. Let me pull up on the phone.
7-2.
Okay, I'll take it. I like that. Super 2 over the track. Oh, he's 9-5.
I just dropped again.
Damn. Wait, race 6. Colonial Park. I'm sorry, not the Lady Dominance. Which one? Delaware is race 6, you said?
Yeah.
What am I looking at? The form says which form am I looking at?
You looking at Delaware?
Yeah. I'm looking at the one you sent.
What's the horse's name?
No, you know what? I was looking at the one they sent yesterday. Let me go to the one you sent today. On the Discord?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. My fault.
Well, let's see how good your handicapping is.
That was yesterday's. It's not going to work.
Oh, we're going to see if that horse won. What do you mean?
Oh, okay. Well, you were there?
Lady Dominance came in second. 4-1.
All right. Let's get it going.
Delaware Park race 6. They are heading towards the gate. Dan 8 says, where do we rank the Delaware Derby now? Just above the Sunland Derby and beneath the West Virginia Derby? Oh, no, it's the top.
I mean, it's the first year. Yeah, it's the first year.
It's going to be the top of the list soon.
Well, they got to have it. It'd be nice if they had it before the Kentucky Derby, not after the Kentucky Derby.
I'll have to talk to him about that.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it'll be part of a new Triple Crown with the Delaware. I want to come out there and visit that track one of these days, Delaware. It'd be nice to get the Derby out. I mean, the Breeders' Cup. I'll make a trip for sure.
Yeah, I'll get out there the night before, grab some tables because you can bring your own coolers and grills in.
Nice.
It don't get much better than that. Yeah, we grab a couple tables by the playground, let the kids play. We can hang out at the tables, see the track and the kids at the same time.
Perfect.
Delaware Park race 6. They're loading up in the gate. Good luck. Good luck here at Delaware.
Where are you on?
Delaware race 6 to start the pick 4. I'm on the 256.
Okay.
Two, 5, 6. Fat Wally on kick says, I hear G, but I can't see him.
Right here.
So he came over to YouTube, says, I see him now.
What's up, brother?
Shout out to Fat Wally. Delaware Park race 6. They are off and racing here at Delaware. Fat Wally's got the 136 exact the box. $2 try box 136. Here at Delaware Park race 6. The 3 is shot to the front. And the 6, Dance for Green, is in second on the outside. Another length and a half back. Here comes the 1 on the outside in third, now in second. As they turn for home. Around the far turn they go. Here comes the 1 on the outside. Jamie Rodriguez. And the 1 is going to get by. Here comes the 5 battling back on the inside. Here comes the 5. There goes the 5.
All right.
5, 1, 6. 5, 1, 6. Pick 3 is going to pay 32-1. So we'll make a couple bucks, but it's not going to pay a whole lot. Man, I thought that 6 was going to get by, and then he did, and then the 5 battled back on the inside rail. We have Indy race 3 in 2 minutes. We are 2 minutes away from Indy. Did you look anything at Indy, G?
No, I didn't. I could look real quick.
Yeah, I did not handicap Indy.
That's what we have, Ryan.
I got the 5, 10, 12.
There we go.
Man, the smallest price at Indy's 3-1.
Mm.
Have you ever had that at Santa Anita before? I'm going to take that as the no.
Whatever, bro. Oh, I like the works on this 4-horse.
The 4, justifiable.
Deal. Yeah, bro, I'm kicking myself yesterday. Eli, but he sent that message on IG. I never check Instagram messages, bro.
Yeah.
And I was like, later that day, I'm like, oh my God, dude, I was text. Why wouldn't you text me directly? Why would you send me? Oh, because he sent it to me. I said, I don't give a fuck. You send it to me. And Instagram would take my messages on there. Oh man, I was hot, bro. Because I had a double going to the last race, and I had the 7 that came second.
What was the price on the horse?
It was 42-1. You paid $84, dude. I'm like,
Damn.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. The double was paying $2.15 for $1, dude.
Hmm.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy, right?
Yeah, you don't get those prices too many times. It's pretty dope though that he liked the horse and it won though.
Well, he told him he has a shot. So the horse has a shot. It's funny how they'll never tell you go bet him or this horse is going to win. He'll just tell you, this horse has a shot. Right. He doesn't do it often. I mean, and when he does, it's like, damn. After the race.
Yeah, I bet you won't miss another one.
No, I told him you better not send him through IG, bro. So you better text me direct. Well, he'll be home now, so it'll be easier.
Yeah. G got his IG notifications turned on now.
Yeah. It's funny you say that because I went on there, I had like 40 messages. I'm like, oh man, I'm gonna check this shit. Yeah, well, that's what we were talking about, Ryan. He hit it yesterday. I was telling you, Razor, he sent, I guess him and Eli communicate through IG, Instagram, and he told him in the last race that horse has a big chance. He said, I like that horse. And Eli sent me the message, but he sent it through Instagram, not a text message. And of course, I had a double 7-7, and the 7 came second to Elliot's horse, Christopher's horse. 40-1. Crazy.
Man, what'd that double pay? Do you know?
It paid $215 for $1. I always pay my doubles for $20. Fuck. I don't even want to do the math. I already know what it is. Ryan, I found out after the fact, after the race. And the message was sitting right there. I'm like, sick.
Yeah, you got to delete it so it doesn't remind you.
No, I'm going to leave it on there so I can make sure I check my messages.
Dan 8 says, any number 4 is sire of Justify. Not all are great. 250K stud fee and sold for only 50K. Dead on the board, says Dan.
You know what's crazy? I saw a stat, Dan, that Justify has only produced one grade and one winner on the dirt. Everything else has been on the turf. I was shocked when I heard that.
Yeah, especially because he was a dirt horse.
Yeah, he was a dirt horse. But his daddy ran on turf as well. And his dad was a good turf horse. His cat daddy.
A good old Bob Baffert horse, wasn't it?
Yeah. And Mike Smith.
Crazy. They had Van Dyke on it the first time, and he won, and then they took him off.
He took them off.
He probably pissed.
They knew what they had. You know, Ryan, I checked my messages. There's no message there, so I couldn't tell you. This came, he had texted him the morning of, yesterday morning, like 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning. But I didn't check the messages. So, and I checked today just to make sure, and there was nothing there. So,
Dan H says, Razor, does he eat like the 6 in race 5? Over at Equinage, the 6 has got the top GSR. It's got an EE morning line of 2-1, and it's the second pick. Indy race 5. We are 5 minutes away from Colonial race 10. 7 minutes away from Toga. And we are 19 minutes away from Delaware. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3.
Going in the gate.
They are loading up in the gate. Did you bet anything in this one, G?
No.
Fat Wally's got a $5 exacta box, 1-4-10. $2 try box, 1-4-10 at Indy.
Oh, well, I like that 4-2. 5-1 now.
Yeah, good price on the 4. Five's got a lot of speed. Here at Indy Race 3, they're waiting on the 12. Aurora Spirit. Loading up in the gate. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3.
The horses are in the gate.
And they're off and racing here at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3. Around the clubhouse turn they go. When the 4 is out front, Justifiable Steal. Dreaming Collect, the 5 is in second on the outside. And JR Miss Starlet, the 6 is in third. They hit the quarter pole in 23.26 as they head down the backstretch. Here at Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3. Justifiable leads the way on the inside, leads by a nose. Dreaming Collect, the 5 is in second, your 6-5 favorite. In third on the outside, JR Miss Starlet at 43-1 as they hit the half. In 47.36. Here comes the 2. She's very demure. The 2 in third as they turn for home. Round the far turn they go here at Indy. The 4 and the 5, those are your top 2. And the 5 is going to fly by. The 5 now leads by 2. And the 5, Dreaming Collect, is going to win this one easy. It's going to be a 5-1-2-7.
Wait a minute. I thought you said the lowest shot was 3-1.
It was.
Damn, they bit the shit out of this horse.
The 5 goes off at 6. Are you saying that's chalk? Are you
I
saying
don't know. That's not exactly what I said, but I mean, if you took it that way, then okay, I can see. Lucky Power, what up? I can see why you would say that.
Okay, I thought you said chalk at Indy.
We'll let Ryan answer that question.
6-5.
Hey, so did you see what happened at Del Mar on Sunday? That controversy with it was an inquiry and the stewards to go Horseshoe.
Oh yeah.
Dude, I had that 5. I had the 3, 5, 6, 7. Right. The 5 and the 7 came in. They both cut that 6 off, which was a 1-9, which I was fine with it. But they both came in. So my thing is, why would you DQ the 5 and not the 7 if they both came in?
Right.
Not only that, if you have 3 stewards, right, and 2 of them say take one down, the other one disagrees, I think it should be unanimous. Why is it just? It should be. They should all vote on the same, outcome. Instead of saying, okay, 2 of us say yes, the 1 says no. How does that look?
Right.
Who'd you bet? Who do you have? 5 was 20-1, bro. I had to pick 5. Oh, it would have paid so nice. And if you do, so if they took the 5 and the 7 down, I had the third place horse, which was 6-1. But they put the 7 up, which was 3-1. And I mean, it paid 900, but man, what could have been, bro? That 20-1, it would have been nice, dude.
What did it pay?
The pick 5?
Yeah.
To the 7 horse. So they put the 7 up, and he was 3-1. It paid 900.
No, I mean, what did it pay if the 5 stayed up?
I don't know because it was the race before the last, so it was the
Oh,
next race.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, bro. Ugh, I'm still thinking about that, man. Fuck.
We got Colonial Downs race 10. And it's another small field. A lot of scratches here, Colonial. This race was supposed to be on the turf.
That makes sense.
We now have a 4-horse field. Race 10, I'm alive in the late pick 5. And the only horse I don't have in this leg is the 3. We have 2 races left at Colonial. 2 races left at Colonial.
I like this one horse at Toga.
Oh, we also got Toga coming up.
Yeah. I think they're getting ready to go into the gate.
Saratoga race 5. I like this 4 at a price with Jose aboard.
Dude. Yeah. I like him more than the 5. I don't know why they bet the 5. Well, he's 4-1. He went up, but
Yeah.
Davis.
hold on one second.
Oh, good. Fat Wise got Saratoga 5, $5 exact the box 125, $2 try box 125. Marcos over at Indy. The winner was the 5, Dreaming Collect. Toga race 5. Ryan's got the 235, 235. Ryan says 6-5 is better than most at Santa Anita.
Wait, did he put that in? He didn't put that on YouTube, huh? I don't
Oh,
see
yeah,
it.
that was on YouTube.
I didn't see it. Hold on. No, it's not yet.
He might have you blocked.
You probably blocked me. You're right. No, I saw his other messages talking crap. They're off.
Saratoga race 5. They are off and racing. And it looks like Colonial Downs is as well. Saratoga race 5. It's a quick one. 6 furlong race on the dirt. And the 3 is out front, the closer. And around the far turn they go. The 2 Dark Devils in second. On the inside rail. 3-2. Where the hell is our 4? The 3 is going to run away. And it's going to be a 3-2 final. 3-2. 1-4. 3-2-1-4 is your final at Toga. And not sure what happened at Colonial, but once I see the results, I will let you know. Looks like the 10.
Yeah.
Keep
10-1.
the distance. The 10 at 3-5. 10-1, 3-8. 10-1. 3-8. Ten one 3-8. Nice job, Dan H. Hit the dollar pick for at Toga.
That'll work.
Nice job, Dan. Nice work, Dan.
Not bad. I mean, for two favorites, I'm still paying over $100. That's not bad. That's a pick 5 pay.
Yeah, I paid $127 for 50 cents.
The pick 5, I paid $800 to that 3.
Yeah.
Shit.
Cash the pick 3. It's going to pay 58-1.
3 times?
What's that?
You get a 3. Don't you play it 3 times?
No, for the pick 3, I pay for $1.
$1.
Exactas and tries, I play for 3. Three, 2, 1, 4. Alvarado is your winner.
So how do you think your pack's going to do this year?
I mean, I hope we improved a lot. But
I think you just got to deal with Detroit. I think they're the only team that's going to be in your way. I'm not sold on Minnesota.
yeah, I'm not sold on Minnesota either.
And the Bears, the Bears are the Bears.
Yeah, the Bears are going to bear.
Yeah.
But yeah, week 1 we play the Lions, so that's going to tell us a lot.
Yeah. That's a divisional game. You guys will play. It'll be a tough game.
Yeah. Good thing is it's start the season at home.
Nice.
So
yeah.
if we can start out with the win, start the division with the win, that would be big.
Big time.
But yeah, we got 2 playoff teams to start. We got Detroit and then Washington.
Mm.
But schedule's not that hard. We got Cleveland, Dallas, Arizona, Carolina, Giants, Denver, and then the division, of course. We do play the Eagles.
See, I feel like you guys play them every year, though.
Monday night, yeah. That's going to be when I'm in Disney with the family.
Nice. November?
Yeah, November 10th. Dan 8 says, hey guys, any thoughts on how to approach the Seattle game this afternoon? Huge fave and like the pitching matchup. First 5 run line. He's talking about those Seattle Mariners playing against the White Sox tonight. Or today, I should say. That game pops off at 4:10. Redbeard says he's thinking Seattle team total over. David says, let's go Sox. Yeah, I didn't have anything on that one. Seattle minus 271.
Against the White Sox?
Yeah.
He's going for the sweep?
Yeah, even the run line's got to be pretty high, I'm sure.
Talking about $1.40. Minus $1.40.
Yeah, Seattle's been playing hot. White Sox have lost 3 in a row. Dan says Shane Smith, 1.76 whip last 6 starts. Got a 10 ERA. Shane Smith.
Hey, Ray, do you still keep in touch with that guy that owned the Derby horse? Like 2 years ago?
Mac Davis.
Yeah, Mac Davis.
Yeah, we text every once in a while.
Okay. I haven't seen him on here in a minute.
Yeah. No, he bought like an arena football team.
Oh, shit. That's a busy guy then.
Yeah, and, I think in West Virginia or something like that.
Okay.
But yeah, to reach out to him, see what he's up to. We are 2 minutes away from Delaware. We are also at 44 likes. We are 6 likes away from shot.
Push the goddamn button.
So don't forget to push the goddamn button. We got to get to 50 likes for shot time. So don't forget to hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Shane Smith. He pitched in the All-Star game. And then he pitched against the Angels. And he let up 2 runs in 4.1 innings. But his big runs were 5 runs against the Rockies, 6 runs against the Dodgers. Yeah, maybe the over because the total's 7.5. And these games, they've been scoring some points. 14 runs the last game, 11 the game before that, 11 before that. Maybe look at the over. Or like Redbeard said, team total over for Seattle. Delaware Race 7 coming up next. That Wally says the Lions have two new coordinators, may not be good early in the schedule. Cowboys will suck, can't get players signed, won't fire the GM, and have a retard as the DC. Just horrible, says Fat Wally. Lucky says 5 more likes till shot time. 5 likes away from shot time. out to Don Johnson with the gifted membership on YouTube. Shout out to Dennis Layton on Facebook. He works with the EMT on the track over at Delaware Park.
Oh, nice.
Shout out to Dennis Layton. And shout out to Don Johnson. I appreciate you, my friend, for the support. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a new sub, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. Shout out to Don Johnson, gifted sub. And it goes to Nardi. Cheers to Don Johnson. Cheers to Dennis. Shout out to Don Johnson. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Dennis, are you off today? Are you in the van? Are you going around the track? Yesterday was out by the finish line. Delaware Park Race 7, they are loading up in the gate. Dennis is at work. He's working on the paddock. Working the paddock area today for Dennis. Delaware Park Race 7, waiting on the 11 on the outside. The 7 is in the gate. Delaware Park Race 7.
The horses are in the gate.
And they're off and racing here at Delaware. Around the clubhouse turn they go. And the 11 has shot out to the front. Dalinar leads the way on the inside rail. Elusive Image, the 10 is in second on the outside. And Pappy's Revenge in third. Here comes Sam Stormy. The 6 in fourth on the outside as they head down the backstretch. They hit the quarter in 23.98, and the 11 leads the way. Leads by about length and a half, maybe 2. Over the 10 in second at 18-1. Pappy's Revenge in third as they hit the half in 47.30. Here comes Sam Stormy. In third on the outside, the 1 trying to go with them in fifth. 11-10. Those are your top 2. But here comes Stormy on the outside to take over the lead. Around the far turn they go down the final stretch. The 11 battles on the inside rail. The 6 down the center, and here comes the 1 on the outside. But Stormy... Sam Stormy holds on. 6-1 is your final. 6-1 is your final.
21-1.
21-1. Man, you don't see them prices at Santa Anita.
No. I'm not gonna lie.
Sam Stormy. We got a guest backstage. So let's bring him on. It's been a minute. I had the privilege sitting first class in the airplane with this guy.
Mikey D?
Let's see if his chair is still squeaking.
Ah, my God.
Mr. Wonderful. Mikey D in the building. What up?
You weren't supposed to see that. Sorry.
We didn't.
What up, Mikey?
Yeah. We been having trouble with our client on the project I'm working on, and so I've been off work last week and this week.
Oh wow.
So yeah, it's a mess. I think it's going to end up being lawyers involved and everything, but so I haven't done anything except for lose money on the races.
Yeah.
I have been able to do that.
Well, enjoy your time off.
Yeah,
I know that.
it just sucks because you know you get used to the money,
Yeah,
and now it's not coming in.
yeah.
But everything's cool.
Let's go. We got Mikey D in the building. Lucky Power says, it's been a minute, Mikey. What's up?
Lucky Power, what's up, brother?
Let's go. We got the whole squad
I don't
in
know
the
that name.
Huh?
I don't know Lucky Power.
Yeah, that guy's been around for a while.
Oh, really?
You know,
Yeah.
yeah, you know Lucky Power. See what
If
we
you
got.
say so.
We got Indy Race 4 coming up in 1 minute. I did not handicap Indy, but they are coming up in 1 minute. We are 9 minutes away from Colonial. G, do you got anything at Indy?
No, I'm gonna put my pick five together at Saratoga.
Saratoga. Mikey D, what about you? Did you look anything at Indy Race 4?
I didn't look at anything. I didn't even realize you were on today. I signed into YouTube and there you were. So I thought, well, I'll jump on for a little bit. I usually handicap at the last minute anyway, so.
Well, they are just entering the track at Indy, so you still have a couple minutes. The next track that I'm looking at is Colonial Downs, and it's the last race of the day at Colonial. This is Colonial Downs race 11. Colonial Downs race 11. And I'm alive to 2 horses, and that is the 4 and the 7. I'm alive to 2 horses. So that means this one, not many big prices here that I thought were going to have a chance to win. Paco Lopez looked like a sure shot, but I did like the price on the 4 here. So I'm just going to go 4-7 over at Colonial. 4-7 exacta pays 9-1. 7-4 exacta pays 5-1. $10 exacta box for me, 4-7. You guys come up with anything at Colonial, let me know. But you still got time, about 7 minutes from Colonial. We are 13 minutes away from Toga and 22 minutes away from Delaware. 27 minutes away from Woodbine and about 6 hours away from Del Mar.
Wow, this guy exaggerates, bro.
Oh, sorry. 5 o'clock they go. 5 o'clock.
Is everything good, Mikey?
How's the family?
Good, man. Can't complain. Enjoying my time off, so.
Oh, you got time off too, huh?
Yeah, I was forced.
So, what's your point?
Well, I'm getting laid off next month. The
Are you?
company's they're closing down next month, so I just decided to take a leave because I'm just like so stressed out. So, I'm gonna take some time off, get my mind together. So yeah, I'll probably start looking like after the holidays.
Shit, that means you've been smoking, huh?
Huh? You talking about vapes? Yeah, I got a vape right here. So yeah, man. Just hanging low, hanging out with the baby, Mikey. Enjoying it. I never got to do this, so even when the kids were young, I was always working. So definitely taking advantage of this.
It's pretty cool when you get time like that.
Yeah.
That's my back here. I'm a godfather to all three of their kids, but their daughter, which is the second oldest, she had her first maybe about 15 months ago, I think, and they were living in Charleston, South Carolina, and for whatever reason, they moved back here. I really don't remember what he was telling me about the reason, but my goddaughter is a lawyer, and her husband's like a safety guy on like power projects and stuff like that. I know him a little bit. I really don't know him that well, but when they moved back, like she works at a different office, like 2 hours away, 1 week, and the week that she's away, her husband is at home. So his mom keeps the baby, but when Chandler's home, they keep the baby. And I got to see her, and she's just completely adorable. She already says some stuff that is actually starting to make some sense to me because I make those same sounds sometimes, especially when I lose at a horse race. But no, I mean, and it's just great. He said it to me one night, and I said, well, I'd probably agree with you, except for I don't have any kids or grandkids. And he said, well, you can have mine. Well, now wait a second. You're like saying this is the greatest thing in the world. He goes, no, only for like an hour or so a week. All right, whatever.
How's Gabriel doing?
He's doing good. He's switching schools again because the school he was going to is closed. It's closing or closed at the end of the school year last year, and he's 16 and he's 6'2".
Damn.
Yeah. The funny thing is, I mean, I've had all kinds of health issues like the last, I don't know, 15 or 16 months. But before, when I'd come into town or if I was here, we'd always go out and play basketball. And he just started playing basketball 3 or 4 years ago. And after I was sick last April and got out of the hospital, I keep trying to get him to go play basketball again, because that's what we did. That's one of the things we did was we always play basketball.
Right.
So I cornered him a couple months ago and I said, why would you play basketball with me? He goes, I'm better than you, and I think you'll make my game worse.
Oh, wow.
Well, he was playing.
Yeah, I know.
For one reason, he got my sense of humor. Maybe it's so much time around me. He'll say these things, and I'm like, damn, I wonder who it is. I say the same thing to everybody I know, and I wonder the same thing about me. But no, he's really well. So, I guess he's going out for the football team. And
oh, nice.
No, and he's working at Dick, but now he's having two because he can only work on the weekend. It's like, do you remember the song? Well, I know the other asshole is.
What song?
Do you remember a song called "Cats in the Cradle" by Harry Chapin?
Yeah, it sounds familiar.
Yeah, it's about a father, and when the baby's growing up, he's busy all the time and doesn't get to, see him grow up. Then the boy gets older, and he doesn't have time for the father because he's working and raising a family and stuff. And that's exactly what it feels like with Gabriel anymore. It's really, it's like he can't make time for me, and I've been here for yeah.
Yeah,
Well, yeah. I
they-
mean, I understand it.
They get older. They got
Yeah.
new friends. I get it.
People are like, why don't you call and force him to talk to you? I'm not going to do that.
No,
He's 16. He's a
All
kid.
you're gonna do is push him away. Yeah.
Let him live his life. And
Yeah.
and he texts me and calls me sometimes. He's real bad about calling you back, but you know, I probably would be too.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just, but yeah, he's doing really well, and he can't wait to get out of the house when he turns 18. And I told him, I said, buddy, it's not, the grass is never always greener on the other side. I said, your papa pays for the electric, he puts food on the table and stuff like that. I said, well, you got to do that stuff for yourself. It's tough. Hey, JT, what's up?
What's up to JT in the building? He says, yeah, that's what happens, man. Their life starts to grow up and you fade away.
Yeah. It's easier for me, though, because I'm not actually his parent. So I keep waiting for it to happen.
Also, it's shot time. We have reached 50 likes on YouTube. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. We have finally reached 50 likes. Don't forget to hit that like button down below, share the video, and subscribe. Cheers to 50 likes.
This guy's an animal. Look at him.
Woo-wee. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. JT says, I love it. Save more money and more time for yourself.
Very true.
See what we got up next. Also, over at Indy, the 4 was the winner. Dreaming Girl. Dreaming Girl was the winner.
Who was second?
That's a good question. In second was the 9. 4982.
Fuck that. Chalk.
Yeah, the 4 to 5 got in second. Wait, hold on. Do you see the results here
Where?
at Indy?
No. Should
8
I?
to 5 over a 4 to 5.
You know, it's funny you say that because some person in the chat is not around anymore. His name's Ryan, and I'm looking, and I don't see anything. I haven't heard from this guy in a minute since the last top one. Oh man, where you at, Ryan? Love to hear from you, buddy.
Yeah, back-to-back races with the chalk. Oh wait, that's back-to-back because race 2, you had a 3 to 5 favorite.
Oh my goodness! Wow.
Oh wait, what do you think this pick 3 paid? Oh man, the pick 3 paid $7.80.
Oh wowzers! Where you at, Ryan?
I hit a pick 5 at the Woodbine Mohawk, the harness track, like 3 or 4 weeks ago, and I knew it wasn't going to pay much the way I played it, and they put it up, and I went, "You got to be shitting me!" I doubled my money, but I cut out a lot of horses that I really liked, but I really thought I had a chance. But yeah, I had like $12 in it, maybe, or $12.80 or something like that. It paid like $25 or $26, and I'm like, man, I did a whole lot of sweating to make $12.
I made $12.
But I had a horse last week, and believe me, if I would have felt like he had a shot, I would have messaged you guys. But there was a huge favorite in the race. It was a stakes race, and the horse is a 2-year-old. He's done pretty good so far, but the horse that he was in against for almost the entire time of the betting. Of course, that track doesn't get much handle, and the other horse was 1-9. I mean, he looked like he was 2 seconds the best horse, and I was going to bet the horse, and it was like 20 or 22 to 1 or whatever. When they were going around the turn to start, he went from 22 to 1 to 53 to 1.
Holy
And I said, for 53 to 1, I got to do it. And I tried, but I didn't get it in. And he laid second to that horse the whole way around. And as it came in the stretch, the horse in front, the big favorite, was getting tired. And when harness horses get tired, they tend to go to the right. I like thoroughbreds. And he shot up the rail. The 8 went off stride, and he won and paid $109.80 to win. And I didn't have $1 on it. I'm like, going, you got to be kidding me, man. But, I mean, the most I would have bet was $5, but that'd been like $260. But,
it's $260.
Yeah, kidding. But
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Because our horses are a lot like the My Racehorse, because there's up to 100 owners on each horse. So they when they have a chance, they get the living shit out of them. But I've actually made money betting against them when I didn't think we should be the favorite. But that was one I missed.
That might be a nice little fade. Colonial Downs race 11 is coming up. Fat Wally, he's got some Saratoga race 6. $5 exacta box, 4-7-10. $2 try box, 4-7-10. $10 win place on the 4 for Fat Wally. Gee, what do you got, Saratoga? Race 6.
I started a peak 5 and I went 6, 9, 10.
6, 9, 10. I like the 6. I like the 9.
I like the 9 the most.
But I'm on the 7.
I got you.
Like the 7 as well.
That would have been the other horse, but it got too expensive.
Oscar Bound. You see the workouts on this thing, G?
I did. I
had to go with the 7. I'm on the 6, 7, 9. And we might have a late scratch here, the 6.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Wow.
Guess what? Now I got 7, 9, 10.
The 6. Here we go. Press the button.
Attention racing fans, we have a late scratch.
Late scratch, the 6. Simone has been scratched. Man, Manuel Franco. Mikey D, you play anything here at Saratoga?
I'm looking at it.
Pick 5 pool is up to $754,000. JT wants to know, G, are you going to Breeders' Cup at Del Mar?
I'm not sure. You know what? I might, because Eli's going to be living in San Diego now. So if I do go, it'll be Saturday, not Friday. The Breeders' Cup Classic this year is gonna be awesome, dude. I thought last year was good. This year's gonna be just as good.
Yeah. Colonial Downs, late scratch on the 1. The 1 has been scratched at Colonial. Bourbon.
Attention racing fans, we have a late scratch.
Late scratch.
I'm still
That actually sounded like you.
Huh?
I said that actually sounded like Razor. Your attention, please.
Sometimes you just got to go to your happy place.
Yeah. That was a happy place for me 29 years ago.
It's crazy. I never knew that was the lady from
Modern Family.
Modern Family.
Yeah.
And another late scratch, the 2 at Colonial. The 2 at
Attention
Colonial.
racing fans, we have a late scratch.
Pleasant Fantasy has been scratched. We now have a 5-horse field here at Colonial. Saratoga race 6. They are off and racing here at Saratoga. The 7, Oscar Bound, has shot out to the front as they hit the quarter pole in 22.38. The 1 is in second, Never Heather on the inside rail. And here comes the 3, Rebel Toast on the outside. Rebel Toast on the outside takes over the lead. 3-1. Those are your top 2 as they turn for home. Round the far turn they go. Here comes the 9 on the outside. Spirit Doll. Spirit on the outside. Rebel Toast on the inside. They're battling. 9 on the outside. 3 on the inside. And the 9 gets there. 9, 3, 4.
Man, somebody pep.
9, 3, 4. Jose Ortiz.
He went off 7-5. What? For 3-1?
3-1 to 7-5. Well, because of the scratch, remember?
Oh.
The 6. I think the 6 was second.
Yeah, the 6 was 3-1 when he scratched.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sappy on the 9. Jose Ortiz having himself a meet. Vitalis says number 9. Says, let me jump on the 9 now since that 6 scratched.
Hope you got it in on time.
Nice job. He said he wanted the 6, but once the 6 scratched, he knew it was the 9. Colonial Downs race 11. They are off and racing here at Colonial. Colonial Downs race 11. The 7, Union Bulldog, has shot out to the front. The 4 is in second on the inside rail as they turn for home. The 5, Where's Charlie, in third down the center of the track. Down the final stretch they go. The 7 leads the way. The 4 is in second on the inside. And the 5 and 6 are battling for third. But this is a 2-horse race. And it's going to be a 7-4 final. 7-4-6-5. 7-4-6-5. Man, all the scratches. Paco Lopez went off at 1-5.
Are we talking about Indy again?
Oh, no, I was just talking about Colonial.
Oh, I thought we were talking about Indy. You said 1-5, so.
Oh.
Come on, man. Come on. I'm still waiting for Ryan. Maybe he's hanging out with kids.
Man, Ryan, I think his keyboard's on mute.
Yeah.
His keyboard's on mute.
Vitalis, I have that 12. I have him on pick 5.
The Saratoga race 7.
Yeah, he's in it.
I did not have the 12.
Uh-oh.
And I went 4 deep in that one. I'm on the 3, 5, 10, 11.
I'm on the 2, 3, 5, 11, 12. I went 5 deep. Mikey, you gonna make it out to San Antonio this year? Next year?
Try. March would not have worked this year, but did you say hi to your cousin for me?
I did. She actually asked about you. She said, "Where's Mike?" Couldn't make it out this year.
Where's that dumb jackass that just won't leave us alone? Nah, that March this year absolutely would not have worked because we were off. Well, we were supposed to be off in January, a couple weeks in January. So I booked a flight and went to Vegas. And it turns out that we weren't off that week. So, yeah, I lost 3 days of pay, but I did all right in Vegas. I didn't make up my $300 that I lost. So, right. Hell, it was more than that. But yeah, by March they had already hired some new guys, and like we were flying. But nothing's happening up there right now, though.
Yeah,
I thought about going to Vegas at some time, but all I keep reading is why is no one going to Vegas and all this stuff.
that's funny you say that. I kept seeing that too. Tourism. Well, fuck, dude. They're charging drinks. It's like $40 a drink, dude, at the bar. It's like, come on.
Well, and that resort fee. I mean, I remember when that first started, like even like Caesars. I don't know what Bellagio was because I've never stayed there, but Caesars was like $30, $35. Shit, now where'd I stay when I went in January?
They charge the park, your car.
Yeah.
It's getting they're getting out of hand. They're gonna feel it. But there's gonna be big changes. Yeah. They have to.
I hope.
Yeah, they have to.
But I think I say at Excalibur, and I think it was $48 a night for the resort fee, and it's like,
yeah,
you know, if they have a workout room in the Excalibur, I couldn't find the son of a bitch. So, you know. And I kept asking the girl at the desk, and it's not fair to take it out on them. And I wasn't really. I just said, what do I get for the $48? Well, I mean, you get access to a resort. No, I booked a room here. You want me to spend my money at your resort, right? Yeah. Okay, then what's the $48 for? And she couldn't give me an answer, and I knew it, but I just wanted to be a dick for a minute. But yeah, it's gotten completely out of hand, and like you said, I think I went to a buffet, and I want to say it was like $48, and they don't you don't get to determine the gratuity; they do it for you.
Yeah,
and I completely disagree with that because, I mean, the waiter was really good, and it was almost like he was bugging me to death. He was that good. But I don't like you telling me, okay, you need to leave a 30% gratuity. No, I don't. But
especially at a buffet. I mean, what
I was going to say, on a buffet?
And
yeah, I mean, all they do is take you over, you pay for it, and you go to the table. It's like they bring you drinks. I mean, that's worth 5%, not 25. But oh well, I made my donation.
We got a couple races left before we call it a day.
Woodbine.
We had Colonial just come to an end. Colonial Downs has finished.
Are you
Over at
betting
Delaware
Woodbine?
Park, race 8. The 5 just won. Carol Cedeno aboard.
Was it the favorite?
Another price, Mikey. 15 to 1 morning line goes off at 6 to 1.
Shit, damn.
Someone knew something.
We are 1 minute away from Woodbine. I did not handicap Woodbine. Looks like they just popped off. We are 2 minutes away from Indy. They got a big field here, 10 horses. But it's been chalky. See what happens here at Indy race 5. After Indy, we got Saratoga, race 7 in 19 minutes. 19 minutes away from Saratoga. And that'll be the last race of the day.
Can't believe you're not covering Thistledown, man. That's a great track.
Thistledown race 8 pops off in 2 minutes. So Fat Wally was betting some Thistledowns today.
Oh, was he?
Wally gets down with all the tracks.
Yeah, ever since they canceled like that very first Monday, I handicapped the whole card. Then they canceled that first day, and then they canceled all week. I haven't handicapped them since.
Yeah, I was actually watching that race when it went off, and I think that's the one they were coming around the last turn, or maybe the first turn in the race. Hell, I can't remember. And the horse just, I mean, its leg just went, and then he went crashing, and yeah, I saw some of the pictures. I don't know if they were propaganda or not, but that track looked in bad shape.
Yeah, that was the first race back after they had a whole week off to fix it. Then that horse got hurt the first race.
I might be talking about the one that caused them to, because it seemed like it was last.
Well, no. So what they did was it was like a Monday. They went to race, and they canceled because there's too many rocks on the track. So then that whole week they canceled. They canceled Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday.
But that was
they
last week,
started
right?
back up on Monday. They
Right.
said the track's fixed. We're going to race again. The very first race, the horse went down, and they canceled the rest of the card.
That sounds
Then they
familiar.
closed. Then they closed again for a couple days.
I wonder if they have PETA out there.
Oh, what do you think?
I'd have to ask Sneasel.
Yeah,
That's right down his way.
crazy how, I mean, they had a week off to fix it, and then you fix it, and the horse goes down the very first race.
That's bad.
I wouldn't even want to race there if I had a horse. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 5. We're still about a minute or two away. Did you guys bet anything at Indy?
No.
Might try to find a couple long shots to put under that
Did you bet
four.
Delaware?
Delaware race 9.
Yeah.
Yeah, Delaware race 9. I got the 2, 7, and 8. Two, 7, 8 Delaware. We are 15 minutes away now, 14 minutes away from Toga. Race 7.
Are you gonna do a Travers Day?
What day is that? Do you know?
Be a Saturday.
23rd.
Captain Avi is over here. It's a Saturday.
Hey, I know how to read a calendar, buddy. All right.
I think it's the 23rd.
So 2 weeks from this Saturday.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they've already done the Whitney. Then the next big one is the Travers, right?
The Travers and the Gold Cup.
Yeah. August 23rd.
I think that's the day Jimmy's having the meetup at Woodbine.
August 23rd.
Yeah. You going to Atlantic City?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you going?
I'm trying to make it happen.
When's Atlantic City?
September 18th?
September 18th.
Atlantic City?
Yeah. It's with
Yes.
the banging.
It's
The
what?
Who Banging meetup.
With
Oh,
Ragu, Dami,
Snizzle,
Snizzle, all those guys are going.
Dylon, Jimmy Gomez, Nasty Nate.
who's the
Wham,
big guy from Los Angeles?
DJ, he'll be there.
Yeah. DJ Big Boss.
Him and Wham.
Well, I hope that I'm not still off work. but if I am, I'll come over. I can do Atlantic City in about maybe 7 hours, 6.5, 7 hours. Maybe, yeah, that seems about right. I haven't been in Atlantic City in probably 20 years.
I've never been there. I'm trying to convince the wife, but we're going to Cabo in the end of November, so I'm just trying to
Nice.
juggle some things around.
Yeah, it's like a 2-hour drive for me.
Nice. Going with you taking the wife, right?
She doesn't know if she's coming or not.
Ah, shit. See, yeah. Okay.
Because it's right in the middle of school getting started, and
I get it.
but she's not, and that's her birthday week, and her birthday is the 23rd.
So I guess
even
Razor's
more
not coming
reason.
either.
What'd you say, Mikey?
I said. So I guess Razor's not coming either. We don't like them to miss those birthdays. Yeah, if we're still off work and I do come over for that, I'll probably be drunk the whole weekend.
There you go.
And I'll probably sit out on the boardwalk and, hold that metal cup up, and hopefully people throw me in, some bills instead of like quarters and 50-cent pieces,
I think they're staying at Caesars.
Oh, yeah?
Also over at Indy, that 6 was out front, and the 6 is going to win 6-4-5. 6, 4, 5. More chalk.
So
2
so
to 1.
since the 4
Over
came second, does that mean the 6 was a long shot?
2 to 1 over a 4 to 5.
That's a
Man.
fun. Where are you at, Ryan?
Man.
Redbeard doesn't think Razor's going either.
Chalkanapolis, we're going to start calling it.
Annapolis.
Horseshoe Chalkanapolis.
Oh, they just had a wreck at the Meadows.
Oh, that's
Oh shit. Well, you held on though.
where are you watching at?
The Meadows.
Oh.
The harness track I grew up going to. It'll be 50 years since I first went there next year.
You said 50 years?
Yeah. Almost since the last time I was on one of your racing shows.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Yeah,
there's
just-
no glad there's
7
no
to
more
5, you know.
Wally, that was another consideration, but those tickets are outrageous. We looked into it way too much. I was gonna go with Frank to the Raider Cowboy game. Tickets going for like $600 in nosebleeds. I'm like, And I got 3
Jeez.
boys to take. That's gonna be a little pricey.
Yeah, you don't want to spend all that money for a bullshit game either.
I'd rather save it for the Notre Dame game. It's on the bucket list. I'm gonna go. I've never been in a game out there. I come out here when they play SC every other year. I'm always out there with Eli, so got to make it out there.
So
Yeah, I
Saratoga's
saw,
the last race.
Yeah, Saratoga race 7's the last one. Yeah, I saw a new TikTok out, and it was a Dallas fan and his wife or girlfriend. The girlfriend said, honey, this horse, or whatever it was, this horse has been in the money
I saw
30,
that.
30 times in a row. 30 times in a row, this team or horse has been in the money. On the 31st time, do you think he's going to be in the money? And the husband's like, you're damn right it's going to be in the money. I got 30 years of data. This horse has been in the money 30 straight years. Why would it not be in this year? And the wife is like, well, I got 30 years of data that the Cowboys are trash. So why do you keep thinking they're going to win? Every year, this is your year.
The one I saw, it was I think she told him for the last 31 years it snowed in Alaska.
That's what it was.
And then she dropped that bomb. I was like, I gotta send this to Frank.
Yeah, the last 30 years it snowed in Alaska. What are the odds? How much would you bet on that it's going to snow
Next
in year 31? He's like, my whole life saving.
So there's all that data. Yeah.
I got 30 years of data. I'm taking the whole bank account. And then she went in on the Cowboys.
What are they gonna do with Parsons, man? They haven't even negotiated a contract.
Yeah, the coach says he's going to be there.
Shit.
He gone.
I think he wants to play for the Eagles.
I wouldn't go that far.
I hope not.
No, I'm just saying because he's always going to the Philly events.
Okay.
Like the Sixers games he's been going to.
Oh, nice.
Inside information right there. We are 5 minutes away from Toga.
You got to highlight Wally's comment there.
Yeah, well, he says, Redbeard, I'm a Cowboys fan, but I'm a realist.
Keeping it real, Wally. Keeping it real.
Yeah, I still can't believe the Cowboys paid that much money for Dak.
Redbeard says Cowboys win the chip. Are you talking about like a chocolate chip cookie? What do you mean by chip?
I don't know. Let's have to check out the Dallas' schedule.
You're right, JT. Wally's
Yeah,
another 30 years of data.
Years of data. Is that really the last time they won was 95?
Yeah, at the Rose Bowl.
Because that's Aikman and Emmitt Smith and
Yeah.
Was Michael Irvin on that team?
Yeah, those are the VHS days.
Oh, wow.
The big three.
I did not realize it had been that long. Ain't been that long for the Steelers, yo.
It's been that long for the Raiders. It's been longer since the 80s.
Wasn't it the early 80s? Because didn't they?
Yeah, 81.
Did they
83.
beat the Eagles, maybe?
The Eagles, and then who was the other team?
Reds? No, not the
Redskins.
Redskins.
No, not the
Was it?
Was it the Redskins?
I don't think.
What year are you talking
Was it,
about?
was it Minnesota? 83? No, I think it was the Redskins with Marcus Allen. It's been too long. It doesn't matter.
83. That was before my time.
Yeah. I got to see Bo Jackson play at the Coliseum.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. I was at the game where he fucked up his
Oh,
hip against the
are you
Bengals.
serious?
Yeah.
Damn. God, that's
Yeah, that was the beginning of the end.
One race left. Saratoga, race 7. And it pops off in 2 minutes. Redbeard says, I still have my dad's VHS tapes from those Super Bowls. Oh, there he is.
Ah, my God.
Indianapolis.
wow.
So they run a 2-1. Now you want to come back?
Horseshoe Indianapolis.
I'll see you
Brian,
guys
he's
tomorrow.
got the 469.
Be careful, Ryan. There's a big thunderstorm. It's supposed to snow over there.
Man, let's talk about the prices at Indy today. In race 2, 3 to 5. In race 3, 6 to 5. In race 4, 8 to 5. In race 5,
It's going
2
up.
to 1.
Keeps going up.
Hmm.
So this one's going to be 5 to 2, right?
5-2.
Man, it looks like they highlight the winner over at Indy for you. If you're on TVG, they highlight the winner for you in yellow in case you're new to horse racing.
Little do you know, they're giving the winners.
Man, where was that track when I was 16?
We are 1 minute away from Toga. And this is the last race of the day.
Wow. Pratt's on a speed horse.
Yeah, you got Pratt on the 3.
8-1.
Yeah, I went 4 deep here. 3, 5, 10, 11.
You don't have the 2, huh?
No.
Or the 12.
I don't have your 10, so wow. Look at Ryan take a jab and leave.
Isn't that the way you're supposed to do it?
No, he's supposed to stay in here.
No,
shit.
no,
Well,
I don't.
you gotta
I don't
give
want
it
to hear
back.
all this shit people got to say about me.
He said
Leave
still paid better than Santa Anita.
I thought you left, Ryan. I thought you said talk to you guys tomorrow.
It's crazy because even with those prices, the pick 3 payouts are not bad at all. Actually, they are not. My bad.
Oops. Wrong
I
one.
thought there was a couple good ones, but I lied. Saratoga race 7.
Oh, shit.
They are loading up in the gate. Shout out to JT. Says, all right, fellas, y'all have a good rest of the day. Shout out to JT.
JT, if you come down the Breeders' Cup, give me a heads up. Let me know. We'll talk. Plan some. If I go, it'll just be Saturday, just for the day.
I still got a picture on my phone with him trying to eat that big boy meal.
That big old dinosaur sandwich.
Man, that
Hell,
thing was
I don't
crazy.
even remember what the hell it was, but it's just like looking at him like that's not me.
Yeah, that was huge. Dude.
That was like 3 dinners for me.
Saratoga race 7. Loading up in the gate. Good luck. Saratoga race 7.
The horses are in the gate.
They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Saratoga. The 1 miss. Nope, that's Pop Idol. Pop Idol leads the way. The 13, Magnolia Prime, is in second. And Raggleton, the 2 in third on the outside. 1-13-2 are your top 3 horses, but here comes the 4, Delightful Flame, on the outside. 1 leads the way, but here comes the 10 down the center of the track as they turn for home. Down the final stretch, the 1, Pop Idol, leads the way. Here comes the 11 on the outside and the 12 on the far outside. But Pop Idol holds on.
I don't have that.
1-12.
Son of a bitch. John Velasquez. That guy's dangerous on the turf, man.
George Weaver and Johnny Velasquez.
Well, that guy's won 3 of his last 4 races at Woodbine.
Jeez.
Shit.
And they were on synthetic.
Yeah, dude. That's what the hell? And when he ran on dirt, he ran 6.
And this was back almost a year ago.
Yeah. He's coming off almost a year layoff, yeah. Shit. Well, there goes that.
Man.
Boy, Well, it was fun.
That's going to do it for us today here on Racing with Razor. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us. But, of course, before we head out, I am going to go around the horn. But don't forget, I will leave the stream open. The stream will stay on. I'm going to get out of here. Mikey's going to get out of here. G's going to get out of here. And the stream will still be open so you guys can continue to handicap that race. I heard Delmar pops off in about 3 or 4 hours. So if you guys want to stick around,
20 minutes.
Oh, 20 minutes. 20 minutes from Delmar. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here. Don't forget, I will be live tomorrow. But, of course, before we head out of here, G, what do you got for the chat? Where can they find you, my friend?
Find me here, man. I'm on Twitter, but I don't post anything. I just come on hanging with these guys. But make sure you jump on Razor's Discord, man. The guy has a bunch of cappers on there, and he provides the forms for us at all the tracks. So, make sure you give that a follow. And you find me here with Razor.
Let's go. Don't forget to join the Discord. Mikey D, Mr. Wonderful. What do you got for the chat? Where can they find you, my friend? You're on mute, Mike. Mike, you're on mute.
You're on mute.
Is that better?
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Well, now that I've made an ass out of myself, now it's good to get back in here. I hate missing work, but I don't get paid in betting on horses like I do working. So, but I'm glad to see you on here. I do have one question though. I thought Keith was going to do Saturday or Thursday nights or something. Is he not able to do that?
Yeah, I'm not sure of the schedule. He was able to do it, and then not sure what happened.
Yeah. All right. I was kind of wondering, but yeah, no, I appreciate you letting me in, sending the link. Most people won't send me links.
Well, man, the invite is always open. Shout out to Mikey D. Shout out to Guillermo. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody on YouTube. Redbeard, TBE. Appreciate you for joining us. John Egan, Don Johnson, Vitalis, Sports Talk, Talk Sports with JT, Ryan Mueller, a.k.a. Horseshoe Indianapolis. Shout out to Lucky Power. Everybody in the building. Fat Wally, Dan H. Appreciate you for joining us. Shout out to the memberships as well. Shout out to the gatekeeper for the new membership. F. Donahue, Don Johnson with the gifted memberships as well. Shout out to everybody on Kick. Shout out to Fat Wally, Cosmic, Guillermo Zertucci, Tycho, Ryan Mueller, Ron Young, Gas Station Sushi. Appreciate everyone in the chat for joining us on YouTube and on Kick. Shout out to everybody on Twitch, Facebook, and on X. That's going to do it for us today. I am going to end the show with a goodbye, but of course the show will still continue. I'm going to get out of here. Mikey's going to get out of here. G's going to get out of here. And we'll see you tomorrow. For Mikey D, Mr. Wonderful. What do you got, G?
Delmar, race 4, number 7, Terrace.
Race 4 at Delmar.
Number 7, Terrace.
Gonna pop off around midnight, 1 a.m. You got plenty of time.
6:35 East Coast.
6:30. 6:30.
Real time.
Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Mikey D. Guillermo Zertucci. I'm RazorSharpPicks.
Catch you guys next time.
Have a good night.
All right.
cash and raises the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting bookies first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the books that's coming sloppy, a copy.